This place, it scares me. I can't wait to experience that. Oh boy. Hi, 888. How are ya? Is this thing at Fulgora? Yeah, okay, great. Well, guess we better start dropping stuff then. I was watching Freya do the slowest factory in the world. Hey, it's her first playthrough. She's doing her best. Everyone plays at their own pace. I'm not always the fastest either, so... Yo, what up, Chamba? Okay, so I do believe last time we intended on setting up a couple of foundries here. Why don't we just start with one cute one? Baked myself a half-assed apple pie. Yo, send pics? Alright, so let's have a look at what we're gonna do with all this holmium. I do believe we're gonna be doing plenty with it, I'm afraid. Probably superconductors. Supercapacitors. Oh boy. Lithium. Yep. Mech armor. Now that's what I like to see. But first, I reckon an electromagnetic plant is probably going to be the way to go. So for that, we're going to need to start making some refined concrete. Do not believe we have a setup for this yet. The water, steel plates, iron sticks, and concrete. Oh boy. Got a feeling that's gonna be a doozy. Especially looking at our steel stuff. Oh, maybe it's fine. Was I making steel bars, or sorry, not steel, iron sticks on site before? Was I making any at all, actually? Doesn't look like I was. Okay. I do believe we've, migrated away from using these yellow belts. Let's start putting down some reds. And get ourselves a couple of splitters. And let's just bring everything over here for a moment. Hold up. Wrong place. Then again, why am I doing it like this? I could just add these to the big old fabricator thing. Which might be easier. We're just gonna need to add some water, which I can just add water. Because water is right here. Would I like to make this? We just do it like right here or here. Yeah, how's it going, Doohoo? Good to see ya. Alright, so we're gonna be making electromagnetic plants. And this needs... Wait, no we're not. Bruh, am I stupid? Don't answer that. I gotta make some refined concrete first. Although, then again, I need to be making some sticks. Here, hold on. Are we making those? Yes, we are. Need a short moment to get back with the program. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Everything sounding okay, guys? Can you hear me alright? Can you see everything alright? Wait, but this still needs water. Bro, am I stupid? Don't answer that again. But I think I know the answer. Close to my half-eaten pie. Is it a cutie pie? Or is it a bad pie? No, pop some res in here. No, or not. Alright, then up next we're gonna be making these actual electromagnetic plants. Wouldn't be too hard, we could just do that right here. Or thankfully, this time we do not require water. I think everything else is finding its place on the belt. You know, I don't think I need this for anything other than holmium. So why is it on the belt? fact, I feel like a requester chest would probably be more appropriate here. Let's get it set up. It's a pretty nice looking pie. Along with some nice mushroom socks, ayo. I'm probably not gonna need that many of these things, but let's just grab one and plop it down just to see what we do here. Oh. What do you do differently exactly? Productivity bonus, maybe? Yeah, okay, productivity bonus. And this is where we make electrolytes. Oh, and this is where we also need stone. My. I foresee a lot of fun in our future. Oh yeah, a lot of it. Heavy oil and stone? I don't think we have any heavy oil over here. At least not routed here yet. Small part of me wonders if it'd be easier to route some stone over the other way. Then at the same time, I wonder, why not use logistic bots? It's that easy, folks. Why do smart thing when quick thing do trick? Okay, we've got our heavy oil. The stone is nice and nearby. The logistic bot should be able to handle that. Now imagine a world. A beautiful, beautiful world. Where I do this. Oh, but it also needs holmium solution. That's a bit more annoying. Look, we're not here to try to win any awards. As nice as it would be. If you're listening, award sellers, you know, hit me up. Maybe that was a fine spot. Like, I'm thinking about routing it past here. I think it might just be the way to go. Yeah, okay, we'll do that after all. Or what? Oh, apparently that counts as, like, evil oil zone. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Hi, coffee. So smelly, stinky, but smelly, stinky in a good way. I'm in a good mood. You're safe for now. Wow, thanks. How generous of you. I'm not used to such things. Such generosity. How fascinating. Look at the way that this is made. Why is it the way it is? I'm sure I'm gonna need plenty of this stuff. How's it going, CEO? Would you look at that? Problem solved. Connect nicely to each other for fluids. Oh. That would be nice. Yeah. Aha! Delightful. Simply wonderful. It's okay, Coffee. If I had to choose, you would definitely be the one to stay if you catch my drift. Feels like I catch a drift. I'm dumb and bad at acting. That's okay. I forgive you. Maybe rebel. Good luck. Literally on Baffle Bilg 6. I don't know what that is. What's a Baffle Bilg? Really? That's the one you're missing? Oh, right. I almost forgot it. Well, I did forget it needs stone. Goodbye, trash. Wait, I could just link these things with wire. Aha! Read ingredient. Ooh, it's trying. Set requests. Oh my god. Sorry! Ah! Oh ho! Imagine that. Whoa, 5? Ah, damn summer in the city. That's madness. That makes it all look a little bit nicer. Okay, well, we got electrolytes. Oops. I was about to make a stupid joke. Also make superconductors. And super capacitators. Boy, do I look forward to putting all of these in the parameterized crafting turbo or what? However, a terrible thing strikes. I need a new parameterized crafting, and that fucking sucks. I need it for this thing. Because my brain is too small to handle the capacity otherwise. It does not have the energy. I can't play the game without it. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go, chat. Add request. Read ingredients. Okay. We also need some power poles. And of course we need this to be in range of a roboport. What they in the business call... Never mind. A roboport. No, I'm not saying it. Nothing to parameterize. Well, that's not right. Oops. Maybe I need to set it to actually make something. Aha! Uh-oh. There you go. Boom. And I reckon that's a good one for the Book of Fulgora. That exists. Indeed it does. How exciting. There you have it, folks. Uh-oh. Wait, but I don't need to make this. Hold on. I'm stupid. We're gonna make super capacitors. They're just so super. Now, consider the fact that some of the resources that's necessary for this are not important yet. Or, well, they're important, but we don't have them. I could speak. However, I can plop them down right next to this. Right over here. Wow. But I need light oil, so it's not gonna be right over here. It's gonna be right over there. Wow. Wow, wink. That's crazy. Stay with me, chat. That's just crazy. Look at that. Superconductor. There you go. Why are we backed up, folks? What's going on? What do be the happenings here? It's all this goddamn solid fuel. Again, and 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 again. Never again. Alright, alright, alright. That's one to look forward to. Right here, folks. Electromagnetic science pack. Holy. G-g-g-g. Aha. Oh ho. Be feeling productive or what? Oh. Fascinating. How did that happen? Oh well. Oh. Oh dear. We're having power problems. Didn't think we would ever have this happen again. Copper plates and pipes. That's what we need. It's true. You might ask yourself, where the fuck are the copper plates? You would find me wondering the same thing. What happened? Oh, well, at least this is like kind of doing stuff again. Yeah, we're moving. Okay. The whole brain just like emptied out. Here we go. Oh, 50 copper plates. Here's some. Get that shit out of here. None of that debris here. Not here. Not in this big, beautiful Goran factory. There's gonna come a point where this is all gonna crash and burn so fucking hard. It's gonna be embarrassing. But for now, who gives a shit? I'm glad it's factory time again. I'm happy to hear that. How are you, Kupo? Aha. Oh. 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 What? How are the Reds getting into the system? What? Wait, no, wait, that's intended. Hey. Hey, boss. Continue skiing redeemed hydrate. I'll be right back, or right there with you. Uh-oh. That should be more like it. Ever seen any live gameplay of Space Age? Well, hey, here you go. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, this was never set with the recipe? That's such an F, dude. Fine. Boss, let's make a common agreement not to talk about the current state of affairs. Catch my drift, huh? Have I added chemical plants to this list yet? No. Wow. Whoops. Go. What a glorious factory this is. Surely this is enough water at this point. It does seem to be increasing. We are currently running a stable show. Stable-ish. A big-ish on the top of that, or at the back of it. Some bricks? Got any of them apples? I mean, why don't I just automate those weird things too? The pals. Pals? Poles. Hey, Zach. I could say the same about you. Welcome, welcome. Does indeed appear like we need to work on our logistic net a little bit as well. To make some roboports, and I mean, if we're already hard at work automating things, which we can call this automation, right guys? This counts. Why don't we just automate roboports? Awesome in. Nothing bad ever came of that. Not enough bots? Just make more. I don't have any gears. Good heavens. What they call in the business, not so good. Dude. I mean, this reduces power, no? These power poles? Or sorry, these lightning rods? Maybe that's just what we should do. It's free, it comes out of the air, we just need better batteries. You can take the lightning home with you. Now, I did automate big electric poles, right? I did. Wow, look at that. Foresight from me? Unheard of. Some might say it's even a good idea to put this, specifically this combo, on a blueprint. That's what they say. Goddess of automation, you know it. Quick, dirty automation. Sustainability? Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. Look at that. It's gonna produce so much power. I love it. Great. But I know one thing, and one thing only, is that we need more batteries. Am I still making that? Oh, I think I moved it up here. I was doing normal automation, and then I said, nah. And I started doing silly automation. For silly people. You only know one thing? Yep. It's a single one. It's quite sad, really. Uh-oh. And maybe it's a good thing that we're expanding the old electric solution. Make sure the icons of legendary quality. That's smart. Too late. I can't change it. It's the unchangeable icon is what they call it. Alright, let's just manually go plop some of these things down. Otherwise, I need to expand my grid by like 1,000. That's annoying. Thank you. And... wow, a hole too. Because it was disconnected this whole time. Great. Oh, real good. Great. I really understood that well. Because this shit is backed up. It's really quite sad. They call me the unknowing Lumi. Knows nothing Lumi. Yep. And that doesn't show me how big this thing is. Great. Whatever, man. Lumo karates. Like, Lumo. That's it. That's all they say. Lumo. Alright, well this should net us a nice little bit of extra electricity, I would think. Oh my god, we need so many more batteries. Holy fuck. That's okay, we can fix her. We can fix her, chat. Keep your hopes high. Your tipped fedora higher. Shut the fuck up. End my life, bro. What the fuck? That's it, my boys. Recharge. Any cool games coming out soon? I feel like that's what I should be asking you guys. If we're talking about potential stream stuff, I was considering maybe... Gunfire Reborn apparently got a DLC. That game looks kind of cool. I was also thinking... I was looking at the new update of Don't Look Outside or something. Like, I think it's like an RPG Maker style game, but it's like a horror game. Oh, it's called Look Outside, sorry. And then I've also been thinking about picking up Fear and Hunger. Both of them. Yeah, Look Outside, I've never played before, and I keep hearing it's really, really good. Also on overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so. Aside from that, anything else I'm looking forward to? There's a bunch of stuff I'm looking forward to, but I can't think of it. Remember what it is. Misery's out? Wait, just Misery the game is out? Oh my god! Ray rating with the party of 16, guys. What's up? How are you? Dude, Misery's out? I didn't realize that. Dude, I want to play Misery. I'm adding this to my store. Shopping cart is what they call it. A shopping cart. I'm adding that to my shopping cart. Hi guys. Freya, how was your stream? How's your factory going? Let me give you a shout out. I think someone gave me a hydration check, and I don't think I ever did it, so this one goes out to you. Misery is like a co-op stalker game, and you go on like runs or something. Oh my god, yeah, Phoenix, it was you. My base keeps getting destroyed, but I'm working on defenses. Ooh. Well, hey, I hope they hold. Yeah, look at this. This is dog right now. Not good. You require additional pylons. Now run through before this gets blocked off. Wait, is there scrap here? Yeah, bro, there's a whole bunch of it. Shit. Okay, well. Womp womp. Womp womp. It is what it is. Whoops. Whoa, don't do that. My grid. I'm trying to copy that. Yeah, Freya, how was your stream? How are things going over there? Hi guys, I'm Lumi. Welcome to my stream. I stream frequently. I stream Factorio and other assortments of games. A variety channel, I generally call myself. If that sounds interesting to you, then you've come to the right place. This is an operation and a half. What have we just made? Uh-oh. Not right. It's not right. I'm deleting all of it. Hey, Freya. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the shout-out. Everything going good? Hey, of course. Thank you for the raid. The least I could do after that. You ask me. Uh-oh. Did I remove the roboport? Oh, I did. Another womp womp. Very sad. Very troubling. You know what else is sad and troubling? Is the fact that I also just removed a bunch of other important stuff there, too. Like lightning rods. Welcome to space. Where everyone can hear you scream, because this place is fucking hell. Wait, what happened here? Why are you the way you are? No offense. Shit. Okay, then we also need a roboport. Get her down. Are you using robots yet, Freya? If not, you should be. I'll take these robots and I'll take them to your house and you're gonna goddamn use them. Because they're the best things you've ever used in your life, ever. Trust me. Right, since everyone told me and now it's create. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, this is one of the things I wanted to show you. Like, it's really good. Why are we still feeling upset about, like, lightning? I don't really get it. Already lightning rods in this list. Whatever. Oh, no, wait, it's because there's no power. I'm stupid. The usual problem. What else is new, folks? Right, so we got all this shit. What am I doing with this? Super capacitors. Am I gonna make giga batteries? I'd like to make giga batteries. But first, Energy Shield Mark II, Personal Roboport Mark II, Personal Battery 3, Poggers, Giga Super Armor. Yes, please. That's quite a few though, isn't it? Tesla weapon. Okay. I gotta figure out how to make this new science. What are we doing here? Accumulators? Can I make better batteries? Am I getting better batteries at some point? I have to work tomorrow at 6. Oh, shit. I have to sleep now, but have a great time gaming / streaming. Yo, thank you so much, Freya. It was so nice to have you here. Thank you so much for your raid. Guys, if you're not following Freya yet, go follow her. She's an awesome Factorio streamer, newbie on the scene, or at least like newbie on the Twitch scene. They're already up and coming, so if you want to be in there before the goods are hot, you know what to do. Go check her out. Better quality ones. Oh, shoot. With this quality module 3? Perhaps, perchance, mayhaps. Uh-oh. Right, this stuff. Supercapacitors, accumulators, electrolytes, ohmium solution. I reckon we could just do that right here. Hell, I could copy and paste this. Whoops. Maybe not copy and paste that. Much better. There you go. Plus 100% per tier, most other things only get like 30%. Oh, wow. We're gonna make the greatest, most beautifulest battery anyone has ever seen and laid eyes upon. All right. That's a beauty. 6.9 gigajoules. Very good. We are officially making science, like electromagnetic science? Yeah, electromagnetic science packs. Oh, you know what? I don't even think I have like a rocket silo. Yeah, I don't. Whoops. Let's work on that. Feel like that might be prudent. Otherwise, we're never getting back off this rock. Can I make... Do we need engine units? I think I do, but do we already have those? I'll go check in a sec. First of all, though, electric... Oh, right, lubricants. Are we making engine units? No, we're not. Okay, we'll work on that. Lucky for us, we are lubing it up over here. God, are we lubing it up? Are we feeling it? I think this is all I really need to do, to be honest. Great. Am I still carrying these big miners? Yeah, right here. Big mining drill. things we like to see around these parts. Let me just go online. If you guys don't mind. And if you do, how it is. I'm back. God damn, look at the fucking throughput of these things. Those are some real beauties. That's the good stuff. I'll keep it supplied for a little while longer. If I might say so. Alright, let's upgrade all the yellows in the main belt. In fact... Go nuts. A bad idea, maybe? Find out. Alright, over here, I'm gonna have the game craft like 2 or 3 rocket silos. Wait, yeah, they're single stack things, so we'll make 2 for now. Fine. How's the grid holding? Grid's doing fine. Could use a bit more. Yeah, just not a lot of copper that's coming through here. Frustrating. Grab the fools back. It's fine. Yo! Science Zeros! I feel like I've seen you around. What's up? I feel like I've seen you around, but like elsewhere, you know? It's a free J. Yeah, gotcha. Understood. Welcome. How's it going? I don't really know how to, like, undo this. Oh well. Get the bot army harder work. Usually what I say when I'm looking at my Twitch. On the server world I got with a mate. This is Sifri J, now I'm here. Hey, well, it's good to have you. Welcome. Were you a part in pushing her to start using bots? Because, my god. Look, I age. Look at this human skin aging as we speak. Entropy is a terrible process. Ha ha ha. Look at me. Sorry, I'm still being cringe. What am I defining human features? Getting there. She realized she should have done it earlier. Yeah, I'm happy she finally just got around to him. You know, it's like a whole world opens up to her or to anyone when they start using bots. I know what happened to me when I was like doing this playthrough, the first playthrough. Get there one day. That was 9 years ago. Holy, I'm still at it, hey? Still trucking. I respect it. I'm gonna handcraft a couple of these. In fact, I could, since we're using so many batteries, I might just go ahead and like add a second accumulator thing here. Just do it normally. It's fine. 2.1k hours? Holy. Very, very respectable. I'm looking at this, and I wonder how much this would benefit from, instead of having a single long splitter, having a like 2 rows of like 2. How would that work then? Because I can't split multiple items off one side. I could duplicate this entirely. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Space Age came out, vanilla run, express delivery run, and current modded Space Age run in progress. I hear Space Age mod is a lot more difficult and complex than normal Space Age, which terrifies me. For now, I'll just go ahead and be satisfied with what we got here. Is this even making the rocket platform? I don't think it is. Not. Yeesh. Right? Have anything else to add here? Not really. Be somewhere else. Yeah, motto was next step. Hey, but seriously though, I respect it. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that powerful. And I'm just doing this with like lightning strikes and a fuckload of batteries. That's my life right now. Yeah, this planet is definitely very, very awkward in terms of like getting used to scaling things up. That you need one of these setups, like everything needs to be through this. Yeah, so I'm imagining like a second line of all these things, but then I'd have to redesign the whole thing so like the second belts could like loop back onto the main one. How are we doing on science here? Not good. You have no holmium. You have no holmium at all. Great. Maybe we should stop boxing all these. Oh, maybe it's because everything gets put into this damn box. Dude, no way. She start calling herself the baby in the factory. Honestly, though, so fucking real. That's how I feel. Like, I'm just looking at this shit, and all I constantly think is, wow, you guys must be, like, embarrassed looking at this. Quite a little stack of scrap here. Let's re-add some of these batteries since I think I was a little overzealous in deleting them again. Seen a lot. I ain't surprised. Well, that's a relief. You been in this place much? This planet right here? This hellish, fiendish place? At least it's no Gleba, huh? Hear a lot of good things about Gleba. Honestly, I think I'm gonna remove the steam engines. I don't think this is a workable solution with our current output of water. How do we have this many of these? That's amazing, but holy shit. Yeah, I hear that Gleba is generally where, where up-and-coming players go to die. Which is very encouraging. Alright, so the holmium should start being made again. In fact, why don't we start putting some of these efficiency modules in here? Probably should have done that a fair moment ago. Based on the research unlocks behind it. I haven't even really looked at those very much yet. All I know is that apparently the science fucking gets destroyed after a while. It spoils. And that horrifies me. Oh yeah, and the egg handling, captivity, no thanks. Nuh-uh. Okay, well, new water is coming into the system. Squeaky Dragon VTuber went to Gleba, took him like 6 years, something Iron Plate. Really? Let's go past the VODs, because man, that was bad. Holy. That is not encouraging. I'm so fucking doomed, chat. It's so over. Yeah, that should help us gather some more power. Nothing else. The holmium is coming in nicely. Electromagnetic science is being made again. Hey, bunny. Last Ice Cube Eater doesn't have a recipe. A common problem? Thank you. Happens all too often. Seriously, holy. Should help out a little. Look at that. More of our scrap miners are running dry. What is this so low on? Oh, I guess it's just not getting enough in. Seems to be doing fine. They depleted the patches less? That's true. These big ones are just so much better. Like it's all like a lot more even when you're mining with them. This does not scale. I don't know what I'm doing here. What is bro cooking? Maybe that's what I did. I turned this around once it started backing up back here. Still not a good solution, though. Oh, well. It's fine. For now. Does appear like we need some additional pylons. I think we're doing alright. It's coming along. Slowly. I think we might just need more logistic bots, to be honest. Am I making bot frames? Something tells me no. It doesn't seem like something I would have automated already. And I would be correct. Excellent. In the meantime, can I handcraft something? No. Wow, these 5 are really gonna make the difference, folks. It's being worked on. Now, looking at it that way, we do use so much power. Do still need even more copper. That's a problem. This does not require copper. What am I cooking? Mass produce the damn things then. What are we doing? Did they do? Oh shit, they do. Oh shit, they do. Oh my god. Because I made it 300% each. Mass produce and oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Because productivity bonus. Oh my god. You're a genius. What else can I mass produce in here? Oh. Yeah, that might be old. Yeah, that's old. The electromagnetic age, folks. It's here. It's upon us. Need a couple more of these electro motors. And we'll be chilling. In fact, I think there's enough in here. Wow. That's rather unfortunate. I hate to see it. Thank you. What else do we got in the space fish? I can't split this stack, can I? Oh. Oh. Oh well, we can soon send up things again, so fine. Am I automating nerd pylons? Let's do it properly, though. More logistic bots. God knows we need plenty of the damn things. Get to work, my pretties. My beauties. Alright. That works, okay. Alright, just a couple splitters, and we'll be well on our way. Were there more red splitters in the system? Or sorry, blue splitters? Not like it really matters. Let me just get some red one. It's all good. What's the water in the tank on this dry planet? Not really. I wish. Trust me, I wish. Yeah, that's the one. And that's two. Was optimistic? Yeah. I think I was too when I started this. Times were different. This place is pretty ass. I like it, but it's ass. How was Volcanus in comparison? Volcanus was chill. Mostly the worms were a problem. But once they just started making gargantuan turret batteries, all was fine. Need some productivity modules. Here we go. All right, we're now automating just about all the important things. Use a tank with cannon shells. Did that work? $14 times and it was down. Oh, wow. That's not too bad. Big chilling, honestly. Yeah, what if we get another one? Boomy's Little Beauties. Ain't no good comes from... Beautiful. Well crafted. Oh shit. Ride of a lifetime. I'll be right with you. Thank you. Let's pose the question, why don't I just do small scale store? This. Oh, it does look like I need to put down a quick lightning rod. Rather have too many than too few. Thank you for the stretching time. Always good, always useful. It's healthy. Happy little electric block. This doesn't really seem like space we're gonna be using all that much, is it? Does it? Uh-oh. So lucky. Yeah, do they come, like, I guess they do come pretty small, but... Look, I'm just happy not to have to build too many railways, alright? That makes Lumi a happy gal. No railways, no pain. Happy. I guess normally it's kind of supposed to be like this. I haven't really explored at all. Not that the Goop Ocean is really all that conductive to exploration. Which I just realized that I'm probably gonna get struck by lightning. Front row. All good. Ain't nothing to worry about. Happy little battery stack. That's where he lives. Why not paint a couple? How are we doing? Yeah, we're trucking on. Oh, that's power poles. I see. Get some more Logie bots. Oh. Shit, again? Yo, what's up, Crow? Doing pretty good, how are you? Just chilling over here, you know how it is. Off they go. To work, my children. Make me proud. Working on some homework. What are you working on? If you feel like talking about it. Here we go. And this actually increases our copper wire production. Wouldn't say the plates are quite as important as the wires, so we're probably fine. Yeah, just not a lot of ohmium, or I think it's called. Yeah. Okay. Alarm clock in less than 6 hours. Holy, what are you doing here? Get to bed. Be well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Cell culture I've been taken care of. Goodbye cells. Frozen for all eternity. Is this how I want to do this? Answer is like a resounding. A lot of factory. Tell me about it. Go on, Sam. They're gonna keep it alive, cells alive, invite Vitro and being able to see them growing over time. That does sound really fun. I won't lie. I don't know much about it, but that does sound like a fun time. Probably plenty of reasons why it's all incredibly stressful, but you know. Alright, in true spaghetti fashion. Don't laugh, boys. Amazing. Great job. Mission complete. Boss, you kill a child. And I deleted it. Motherfucker. Iron gear wheels. Always short on everything. That's her motto. Mostly in class or in laptop with relatively low homework amounts. 18 credit hour system. Yo, nice. Like the sound of that. Is your planet happy? I think so. I hope so. Are those just a crap ton of batteries in an array? Yes? No problem? It works, doesn't it? Bet you have never been to Fulgora. Doesn't seem very OSHA safe. Well, OSHA isn't on Fulgora. Be happy I know what an OSHA is at all. This is what happened to OSHA. Big Fulgoran ruin. I played this game was like a decade ago. Well, hey, you got some catching up to do then, Chumbo. The oceans are made of oil. They sure are. Maybe you should write a complaint to the ocean. We do love a little oil. That's true. How was doing anyway? No pollution. It's all gone. The fact that anything is still being made at this factory is a miracle. Posture check, hydrate. I got you.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Is that all we're short on? Just reds? Shit, bro. You should have said so. Oh my god. Siri, I did it. I'm sorry. I promise. Bro, this motherfucker doesn't even have a, like an output. It's made for, and then it stopped forever. That's so sad. Were these quality 2s? No, these are quality 1s. Also, mining productivity gone up. Don't ask about trains. This is a chat mandate. Kind of basic shit do we want to research before we get to the good stuff? Or whatever. Right? Did that work? No. Now it should. How many of those do we have? 20. Okay. Whatever. Did this stop making anything because it's not getting normals? Can this not take a varying input of quality? Oh. Oh, these all need to be high quality too? I thought just plop some higher quality ingredients in there and it would be fine. Oh no. Oh no. I understand now. It don't make sense. It fucking sucks. Oh god. So all these things are useless? For now, I guess? Dude, that's so ass. That's astronomically ass. Yikes. That's all I got. I was assuming that you could just put any higher quality materials in there for a chance at a higher quality product. I was very wrong, and I recognize that now. Great. Real nice. Alright, what's the problem here? Oh. Really fucked that one up. Delay the problem. Love doing that. According to some higher-ups? Really? Has that been confirmed that that's, like, not what they're looking for? That sucks. Now you gotta make a filtration system for anything quality-wise that you do. Like a similar fashion to this. That's a pitiful amount of holmium. Okay, well let's focus. What are we working on? We're making rockets. We don't have blues. All the blues are probably going into a box. But they are. Oh, there's just no blues at all. Dude. We used to have so many. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. No, it's not. I need sulfuric acid. You're still recycling blues? Yeah, but not all of them. I'm just recycling some of them. Some of them go into the box, and then some of them go that way. Dude, I didn't even remember how to make sulfuric acid. I need sulfur. And then I need to make from... Oh, no. Okay, we'll just recycle more. It's that easy. Railgun. The upper production targets. Hey, doing all the recycling in this little corner was not a good idea. But it's all about the things we learn. And that's something I learned. Don't make a shit design that doesn't work and is too slow. Maybe we can appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna change this so you guys don't put me in a fucking chokehold. My formal apologies. Let me just hug a puppy and I'll say I'll never do it again. Sorry. I'm trying. Forgive me. You monster. You would forgive me. You can hug me instead of puppy? Oh my god. See? Sounds pretty gay. Oh. Oh, well, how generous. It's still here. This one hug. Oh. What am I short on? Hello? How am I not mass producing recyclers yet? Not pump jacks, you monster. Fucking freak. You know, this doesn't have to be 3 individual boxes. I realize this. It's just not enough. Helps. Wait, I don't even think that's necessary. There we go. At least say 200s? Oh my. Oh no. They took all the blues. Just like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This is a fucking mess. The clown show, and I'm its ringleader. Can't help but feel like I'm missing some important piece of the puzzle. Maybe I just need more scrap. I need more of these facilities. If it's all going in boxes anyway, what's another facility of, like, splitting? Why don't I just put everything in boxes? There was more scrap over here. Much. At all. In fact, the scrap is on this island. How's the girl supposed to go over there? Can't make belts here. Can't hook up the logistic network either. No one say it. I want to hear it. I've got a terrible feeling. I've got a real bad feeling. Don't think we're gonna be left with much of a choice. We're gonna have to use brain. Alright, folks. Oh. Oh no. That's just the ports. Fucking shitty Star of David over here. Alright, we'll figure it out. Don't need much. Yeah, we're gonna need some rails and things like that. That's okay. She said, horrified. The problem is all this refined concrete gets yoinked away the moment that we make it. Well, water is actually going back up, which is fantastic. That it does. The bullet damage. Look, if we just stack bullet damage enough, the rest will stop being a problem. Tasty bunny, always. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You send it? Oh my god, so cute! Holy shit. Look at that! That's so cute! God! He's wearing a little hat! Cute! Such beautiful little creatures. They make me happy. Thank you for sending. God, tiny bunnies. Chat, look at that. So cute. Cute little babies. Sorry about that, I was just looking at Discord. As you do when you're a talentless hack streamer like me. Good that we skilled up the refined concrete. Because we need a lot of it. God, I've grown so addicted to this that I'm not capable of making things normally anymore. This is awful. Oh my god. Text message. Oh my god, another bunny? Oh my god! Cute! God. Sticking his tongue out. Adorable. Oh shit! Triggered Veteran 3. GG. Why are we not getting any plates? So many. Too many requests, I'm guessing. Need more bots. Always do. Another 30 for the collection. Make a little bot army. I was hoping this would help with the throughput issues a little bit. Now I'm not so sure. And even then, it's always going to be a stopgap measure. There's got to be a better way. Like that. And just make more. Add them into the system. Don't you make everything here already? Yeah, it's just really slow. Play gamer, it seems. You know it. I tack. Can leave this place. Yeah, but right now it sucks. It's just too slow. Now guys, the game is going pretty good. How's your day going? Oh, you've been playing a lot of Yakuza. I was, like, I had been considering you as a raid target, but I still want to play Yakuza myself. Hydrate, stretching time, I got you. Yo, good night, boss. Take it easy, man. Sweet dreams.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you can sleep well on this accursed night. This accursed evening. Working my way through a co-op honor mode run with a homie. Honor mode in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3? I gotcha, I gotcha. Whoops. Wrong box. I'm still on my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Can you believe that? I think I'm still in Act 1. I really gotta play it more. You guys think it'd be fun? Actually, I think I might be at the, like, door to Act 2. You guys think that would be fun to stream? Even if I start where I left off, so, like, Act 2 just about. Reasons isn't games that can easily get lost or end up playing extra slow. Yeah, and like I've never really played any what's it called before? I've never really played any Dungeons and Dragons before, so it's a bit of a time, if you will. Especially when I level up and I have 1,000 different options for like things to level up or like perks to select and whatever. Sorry, my brain is kind of starting to get a little fried. This late hour of 1 in the morning. That reminds me to get back on track. Oh no, but I need to make a whole train setup. Oh. Usually a good step forward. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. It's just a lot, and like especially with the choices that you do make, I end up struggling because I get a bit of choice paralysis. Like I've always been bad at choosing, and then there's like so many different options that all have like actual repercussions. Kind of fucks me up a little. 20 engine units. I mean, how hard could it be to get these? Just need some pipes. Right? Made in an assembly machine. Because of course. Oops. Yay, love waiting. Christ. Oh, assembly machine? Oh my god, are we out? I never made more? Oh. That sucks. 17. We're almost there, folks. Any day now. Maybe we should just leave. It's not really ready. Really ready to leave it all behind. I mean, we could just come back. Yeah, how have you been, fellow streamer tag? Uh-oh. I got a feeling that there's gonna be a part where you say, no, you don't know what it sounds like because you've never finished it. You'd be right. Is that what you were going for? Dude. How the fuck are you supposed to make this? Platform's auto build? Oh. Or with the ramp? Yeah, you're right. The right big in this. Why not just... Well, that way, though. But I guess we could just go, like, build stuff underneath. How the fuck do I get up? Holy shit, I hate it here. Wait, you only need that few? You don't need to make, like, a road with, like, 1,000? Well, now I feel like a fucking laughingstock. Oh, and I need train stops, don't I? Yeah. Can I run on this? No. In a billion million? This is so disappointing. Oh, I need a second one, don't I? Can these things roll backwards? Who knows? Okay, well, I'm glad I don't need to make a road out of these supports, because that would have been actual ass. Not ideal. When has anything ever been? Look how hard it is to get up there. I wouldn't happen to have any fuel on me. Ooh, oh my god. It's... Oh my god, it can go backwards. That's such a relief. Only in the player's hands and slowly. Okay, I'll just put a second locomotive on the back. Here we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna request burnable fuel. Solid fuel. Does seem like these are still taking a while. That's... All of them get swamped by the man-man over here, the flying robot man-man. Can I make any radars? That'd be really helpful. Great. Place that there next time. Goes so fast. I don't know if I have any speed modules on hand. I do, actually. Great. Yeah. Let's get back down there. This be close enough? No. It's a shame these don't go in the ocean. Then I'm also gonna need an unloading area. Not sure if this is gonna be enough. Oh, right, quality power pools are better. The, that's not sarcastic. They have longer range, is what I'm going for. Build the mines to cover the whole thing in batteries. That's the plan, Chief. Just put away your beacons. Oh, it is? Oh, wow. Oh, would you look at that? Gaming? A1 dumbass? Holy shit. Yo, Urs the Witch is raided with a party of 41. Holy cow. Your turn, Vesty. Oh my god, hi. Urs, how's it going? How was your stream? How is Duckop and how is the bot coming along? What's up, Kevin? Welcome. Should I do like this? Like, hi. I feel like my model's like not as fast as it sometimes is. Like, it's not as snappy. That's okay. Let me give you a shout out. So, I reckon you probably don't need it with a viewer count like that. Holy moly. What's up, Exo? Don't mind me, I'm just playing a little bit of Factorio, being chronically confused on in a space island. How it feels, at least, stranded on a space island. Duckov was productive. Nice. Are you in the farm area? You know, the one I'm into. That one. Do I need splitters? Do I have splitters? I don't have splitters. I don't need splitters. I do need more boxes. Well, how did it go? I mean, aside from it being productive, which, fantastic. I gotta run this time. Have a great stream. Yo, take it easy, Urs. Thank you so much for the raid. It's super, super duper appreciated. Take care of yourself. Go do whatever you need. And I'll chat with you soon. Yo, what's up, Gat? Gatray? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It is such an honor to be hosting you all here. Though I can't quite match Urs in quality, I got that in slop amount. So, hey, you know, maybe we can make something fun happen together. What am I even saying, man? I'm Dutch. What else can I tell you? I stream a lot. So usually a little bit earlier than this hour. Where is the milk? You cannot eat this Factorio like this. I wish I had a good solution. I too am rather hungry when I look at all this. It makes me think of one specific thing. It's called spaghetti. Do we have any spaghetti fans? Yo, we got Boom in chat as well. What's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Fellow streamer We Go Boom Gaming. How things been for you? Oh my god, and thank you so much for the follow. You guys are awesome, you know that? Seriously. Maybe not like that. Maybe it would have been more efficient though. I don't know how many batteries I need. Things are good. Hopping on Battlefield 6. Have you been enjoying that? Anyway, what planets you got? Let me tell you all about it. We're currently on Fulgora, and we have been to Vulcanus. Aside from that, of course, we have been to Novus, which, the starter planet. This is my first playthrough. I think I put that in the title. So all of this is relatively new to me. And, yeah, first time here. Haven't left Fulgora yet. But, kind of starting to get a little eager and antsy to get out of here. Because this place is fascinating. In the most fascinating of ways. I'm sorry. Sure, this is probably enough. This place seems spooky. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not so much spooky as it is difficult to deal with the resources. So normally in Factorio, you mine copper, you turn that into plates, you process that into wires, and then, you know, you go down the whole chain. In Fulgora, where we have user spaceship to fly here, we get dropped down. We don't have a rocket silo to get back up, but of course we can have more stuff get dropped down from the rocket silo. But or sorry, from the spaceship. But the way this all works is completely reversed. Here you mine scrap, and this scrap you actually need to turn back around into materials, like further refined materials. Like over here I have a whole sorting mechanism. And this gets turned into, say, like 10 to 15 different, well, it's like 10 different items that you all need to sort around, and then those you also need to recycle into its further raw forms, like lower forms. Didn't work for so much quality, it probably would have finished this planet already. Well, quality is not what you're gonna find here in more ways than one, I'm afraid. And even now, I'm being way too slow. I could have left here already, most likely. Like, we're producing the science, we're producing everything else. It's just not very fast. You're learning? That's true. And I'm making my first, like, over the oil railway, like my my high up railway, so that's exciting. It's all progressing, you know. We're hanging in there. How are we doing on power? Seems like we're doing fine. With Vulcanus and Fulgora pretty chill though. Yeah, I'm horrified at the idea of going to Liba. Liba sounds excuse my language, a fucking dog shit. At least from what everyone tells me, it's not pretty. Now there's one thing I need to do. A couple things. First of all, I want to rename some of these stations. I rename this one remotely. Should be able to. Some people really like Liba. Okay. Well, I'm interested to see what it's all about. We go in there soon enough. There are no trains on the way to the stop. Yeah, okay. So, how the fuck do I set this up so both the trains are like This one goes to Scrap Island. And... Wait. Wait. No, yeah, wait. Cargo. Like full. It's been so long since I've done any of these. Full cargo. And I especially have not done 2 trains on one train, you know? Instead of rocket in space 8 hours, 8 hours past. I gotcha. Yeah, I saw that one, like the speedrun. Oh. Oh shit. This is all one, like this is all considered one train. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. That's such a game changer. Okay. Let's add another station at the scrap stop. Has no cargo. Empty cargo. Well, shit, I think that's all we really need to do. Over 100. Probably fine. 7 hours, 31 minutes on default settings. To get into space? Normally gives us like an hour and a half-ish. Wait, do you mean a rocket into space is in like beating the game, including exiting the solar system? Oh god. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Is this thing gonna go now? Wait, oh, yeah, it's not active yet. Let's see. I'm gonna get in. Automatic. In less than 8 hours? Fuck me, man. How? Oh, this is easy. This is amazing. Am I actually automating scrappers? I don't think I am. Loggers and scrappers. Never too late to get started. Then how do I want to handle this? Like half considering like bringing everything up. Because eventually what I think I might do is put it all into the logistic network, right? Can I make any scrappers on the spot here? Yeah, I can. Is that how I want to do it? Almost never use trains. Yeah, same. It's just I'm being forced to use them here to cross this ocean. Like if we're looking at this, over here I have 71k scrap. Over here I have 300k. On this island, 32 mil. The chests don't line up with the trains. You're right. That's because I put these chests here before I made all this. Or before the train actually got to the stop proper. Which is not my smartest move, however. Look at this magic trick. Huh? Sure, whatever. Yikes. That did not go according to plan. Hmm. Not great. And off it goes. Look at that. Off to collect its next natural bounty. Have you heard about the Hype the Time quest? I have not, no. Tell me more. Most eager to hear what this is all about. Do I just want to send this all into, like, one big belt? Probably fine, right? It's fine. Playmobil games. Also, 24 years ago, a name came out for PC and PS2. Your knight was back in time. Your goal is to get Factorio in time and get married. I feel like I might have seen my friend play this on his PC. Oh my god, that... I think I have seen him play this on the PC. Yeah, I remember him going through, like, a forest and then, like, I think through a gate, like, at nighttime. That's... wow, holy shit. Yeah, I've seen my friend play this. A long-ass time ago. Bloody hell, that's a deep cut right there. Recreating that game as practice for... oh, really? How's that going? That's fascinating. You have a quick splitter on me? Do we have any blues in storage? Any blues in chat? Is that the wrong way around? Well, is there one on the way? There is. Yeah, there it is. Do I dare turn this entire contraption into an endless belt little thing, like red chest here to add it all to the collection. Functionality of the first area going up? That's really impressive. This is such a bad idea. Comically bad. But who cares? We're chilling, we're having fun. Yeah, that's really impressive, man. I wish I could do stuff like that, honestly. How'd you get in all that? And what made you choose that one? Childhood favorites? Over here, we request ice blocks. You're saying complimenting me on how well the movement was recreated. Oh wow, that must be a really cool thing to have happen. I'm in game development as a hobby because I have game ideas that I want to play with my friends. Since I'm poor, there's no way I'll be able to pay for those. Well, hey, it's so fucking impressive that you just took the reins and are now just making them yourself. Mad respect from me. Holy. This is so unsustainable. Yo, what's up, Inigo? How are you? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, too. Oh, disturbed by lightning, I'm guessing. Oh, yep. Unfortunate. That spooked me. I haven't heard that in a while. Just seeing my brothers here on the big TV in the living room. Oh. Oh, shit. Hi. That always brings me a little bit of anxiety. A twinge. Now my gameplay is extra embarrassing. And this is not going very quickly, is it? The electrolytes? How are we doing on the raws here? Yeah, we got plenty of heavy oil. We got plenty of... Don't have plenty of holmium solution. Excuse me. Which does continue to be a little surprising. I guess maybe not. I mean, we're not really getting a lot of this stuff here. Let's increase the bot ascohomium ore in the least. Can we make a couple more logistic bots? Because we're with how we're now playing the game, we're gonna need like thousands of these. But just keep them coming. And of course, when I say with how we're playing the game, I mean poorly. Relying on logistic bots for everything. Seriously, look at this. This is awful. This is spaghetti. This is not even spaghetti. This is like a bowl of raw ingredients. Sorry, I'm just nervous about being on the TV in the living room. Sometimes I almost wish I didn't know that. But it's an honor that you would put me on there. The classic for Fulgora? Really? You know, I say really, but that doesn't surprise me. This place is ass. Like, absolute ass. Want to make it easier to play the game, since nowadays you have to jump through a lot of hoops to play it on modern hardware. It's also complete, but relatively not complex game with things I haven't learned yet. Gotcha! Making it the perfect candidate for something like this, a project like this. Well, hey, again, like, very impressive. Keep up the good work. I respect that. Big time. We'll leave life improvements like rebounding keys, swapping the normal damage system for shielding, multiple resolutions, some cool effects to upgrade the time traveling, level streaming so there's no loading screens, modding, and a huge graphics update for people that want it. Holy, you got some pictures? It's really surprising to hear all this, and then also like just knowing the game, well, having seen it. It's a game that I would think about on occasion, right? Like it's one of those games where every now and then I have this little flashback thinking like, oh, I saw my friend play that game. I wonder what that was all about. And here you are, making the whole thing, remaking the whole thing for PC, like one of those open source ports, or you know, something along those lines. Very impressive, truly. This is not sustainable. But who cares? At least the train system works. If you want to help, there's a ton of stuff for game development that I'd love to have help with. I mean, I don't have any experience of any kind to be able to help out with something like that. Like, at all. All I'm good at is yapping at a screen. And even that's debatable. Illusion-themed pumpkin carve. Yo, send a picture? I'd love to see it. Doesn't require experience? I mean, trust me, like, even if you get me to sign up, like, I might get excited for something like this, and then end up not helping at all, because I'm ADHD as fuck. Oh, that sounds so cool, that sounds so fun, let's do it, holy shit, oh my god, so fun. And then maybe I could get my hand to, like, do one single thing with pain in my heart. Yeah, it's like I'm not the best person to ask for something like that, I'm afraid. I wish I was. Truly. Single example? I gotcha. Yo, don't mind me expanding my terrain here so I can put down even more batteries. It's like an addiction, guys. I can't help myself. There's something about storing all that juicy power. Knowing it's there and waiting for you. Don't you agree? I should probably just get off this rock. Truth be told. In fact, I should probably go to bed. My homies love extra power. Hell yeah. I'd say you've done a decent-ish job here. Like it's perfectly serviceable. It runs, it operates. That's about it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have lightning rods because I used them all. That's okay. I could just remove them from here. Want to see a cat that was in the original? Sure. Again, yeah, not sustainable. I wonder if I've been doing any better on these processing units. Doesn't really seem like it is. That's a right nice cat, though. Yapping woman. Because my post irony funny bone. Never stop yapping, my friend. I'm a yapper. I'm proud of it, baby. Yeah, this sucks. That you've probably heard the joke already, but I feel like that's more than the average Bethesda game. Look at all them bots. Then general, yo, I'll check in a sec. That is delightful. I adore your creativity there. That's super cool. Oh, wow. Oh, respect. Keep up the good work. I think I've done, like, pumpkin carving once in my life. I was like a little tiny baby child, and I remember being so disappointed that it started rotting because I thought it would be permanent. Because I was a stupid child. That I never wanted to do it again, and I have never done it again. Isn't that just sad? What a waste. On my end. I'm not putting all these blues in there. I need them for the rocket. To be quite honest, I'd like to get off this rock. Oh, this should help. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Oh my god, you know what's also sad? The fact that this is all bottlenecked again. Because I've got so much of this fuel. I feel like just recycling it is such a waste. Not bad at all. Nice bit of work, friend. Good stuff. Right, power. Its transient temperamental nature. I totally missed that message, my bad. Yeah, that's a really creation. Yeah, honestly, the way you put it, I don't dislike that. Really long links, maybe a little bit. Tiny bit. Whoa. What the fuck? I guess one of the rockets got finished. How is this out of the logistic network? Is that like one square? Oh my god. Of course. Of course it is. Maybe I should just keep recycling all this. What else am I supposed to do with all this? Garbage. Waste. Oh god. Holy. How much more needs to go up? Oh no. Plated on loop from a frame tablet on my wall. The rotting is makes pumpkin carving approachable. That probably honestly would make it harder, yeah. I'd say that would throw my anxiety so far through the roof that it would go into the sky. I'm sorry. Break through that glass ceiling. Put my head in the clouds. Impermanent pumpkin visage. All remorse displaced by pumpkin pie. I don't know if I've ever even eaten pumpkin. Maybe one time? Not knowing how to do a clip on the TV? Probably for the best. Uh-oh. Got more shit backing up. Yay. From a different variety of squash? Oh, really? From hand stat. Oh no, Spicy, no! We were doing so well. Pick up a gazillion trillion of these boxes. Here we go. Yeah, honestly, I hardly know how to navigate GitHub beyond trying to find download links. So without trying to sound too edgy, I think it's really cool. Let me get that straight. I think it's super, super, super dope. But I can hardly help myself, let alone others, so... Oh! Why is there so many? I thought we were having a shortage! The whole repo and hope it works. Yeah, but you probably know how to like compile something. Do I look like I know how to do that? Nuh-uh. Oh wait, we can leave. That's so exciting. And if I leave, then what? Make some EM plants? They were up there. Got 20 up in here. I feel like I should be taking more of that science, though. Gleba beckons. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Again, I could always just send this ship back. Not much science, is it? If we set it to, like, 4,000. Non-Euclidean geometry project? Holy. There they come. Guys, I don't want to go to Gleba. That place scares me. It has a reputation. Well, let me just make this this big old problem. Let me move this a bit further into the future. My brother Colin and his girlfriend Jordan are back, so head out. Yo, take it easy, amigo. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good one. Sayonara, friendo. Leaving for a better place. Ain't that the truth? But have you thought about how much science we can still send up? Chat, I'm gleebing right now. As they say in the business, I'm gonna glebe. Please don't send me there, guys, please. It's not as bad after finishing the other ones. That's a relief. Thank you. You have to move the left bank of capacitors. It doesn't line up with the right bank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Goth. Hi, Goth. Hi. How are you? OMG. Bleeping out of my mind right now. Yeah, a couple more batteries before we go, just in case. Just in case. You know how it is. Wait, does my stuff even have, like, coverage over there? No. Certified dumbass? Looking to get certified for years. It's a very, very hard process. I'm not sure if you're gonna get through. Especially not with the things you told us tonight. You know, some things are better left unsaid. Say it. Is that irony? Maybe. Loomis. No! I thought you were supposed to be generous tonight. I can't believe you've done this. Another couple of hours. That's how it goes. That's what I'm doing in Factorio here too. It was like 15 hours. Fucking hell. Dang, let's go to Novice. Let's remember how to go to Novice. Cat? We're schmoving. My guys, gals, and pals, we are on the way. That's right. You're on the way slowly. Like a big, fat, chunky hauler. That's us. That's what... No, stop. I was gonna say the bit again. That's what they called me in school. I know. I think at this point, we all know. Oh no. I need to get all this shit over here. That's fine. No, it's not. God damn it. Uh-oh. That's not a sound I want to hear. Oh, it's just on Fulgora. All's well, folks. Like how I then don't immediately see what's wrong. It's fine. I'll check later. Why is this going so slow? No copper. How could this have happened? Why is this so yellow? Christ, in a handbasket. Work. Sometimes you just gotta zip and zoom. That's what we just did. Are we there yet? Oh, hell no! Stop that right now. Good grief. Oh. Great. That's just gonna slowly drain my bots. I need you to fix my computer. My Minecraft won't load. But what do you want me to do? You need me to hop on, like... What's that program called? You know, the one that all the scammers use that I definitely won't use to scam you? On a micro to flex AO? Wait, making more bots? That's what smart people do. People that aren't lazy like me. No, honestly, you're right. Oh, Team Viewer, that's the one. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Shit. Too late. Cut its battery life in half, but I made a lot of money with that scooter. I don't want Grandma to get stranded. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Look at how clean this place looks. Compared to that other shithole. Ultra marathons. What's so expensive? 5K? Do I really want? Lightning collectors? So green one? Yep, that's where we're going next. Quality module 3. Do we want that? That suit is super cool. It is. And I want it. But I don't think I can afford it. That doesn't stop me from trying. Dude, how the fuck does this not have enough? Play with any mods yet? Suppose not, since it's your first playthrough? Yeah, no, not a single mod. All vanilla, baby. It's easy in every single other game. Oh yeah? Dire. Definitely one of those things that would really need to work on another playthrough. How fucking shitty all this is. I want to go to Gleba tonight. I kind of want to go to bed tonight. Yeah, I'm getting progressively more quiet as the clock ticks on and on. It is very late. very, very late. From 1 to red level 2. I got more like quality modules I could put somewhere. Thinking I could put some in here. I'm gonna fuck with this though. I think they work faster. Do you like to read, by the way? Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna be reading in a few minutes, probably. I love to read. Favorite genre? Fantasy sci-fi. Terry Pratchett is great. Brandon Sanderson recently finished Seven Eves, which I thought was very interesting. But I have more thoughts on the book. Would you recommend the book Guards? Yes, actually, I would. Oh, what made you say that? Oh, is it nighttime? Can't even tell anymore. A normal book in ages? What do you like to read? See the factory coming back to life. '70s wanted to be 6 novels. You've read it? I don't want to talk too much about it out of fear of spoiling it for anyone. And honestly, like, I'm trying to think of something that I could say and I'm still failing. Hit me up about it though, Koopa. That book is, I have thoughts. You know? I'm sure you two have thoughts. The book. On the book 7 Eves. Oh my god, hydrate? Oh no. So late. Don't make me go there. Don't make me hydrate. Not at this hour. Think you could talk freely about a 10-year-old book? I mean, yes and no. I mean, take it to yourself. It's 2:46 in the morning. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna take a small sip though. This is where I should have been putting the quality ones. I'm Swedish. Oh. Dutch, so I'm very aware we're in the same time zone. Gotcha, gotcha. Running out of metal. Oh, Mac armor 8%. Oh, okay, I see. Isekai web novels. I missed that for a sec. Things stand out? Transmitter to lure things at Minecraft powers. Holy. That's a crazy premise. Not in a million years could I have thought of that one. We should. Please. Oh. Is it like a popular one? I've never heard of this before. That's a crazy premise. Never admit I heard of it. What is it called? So we can all legally know that we know about this and that we learned about it from you. It's not a roast. I'm just we're all friends here. Middle Earth with microsystem. Dude, that sounds crazy. Good. Is it blocks? Is Aragorn in it? And like all the other characters? How do they react? One just starts fucking plopping down blocks? I really had to search hard to actually find this web novel. Oh my god. There it is. Oh my god, it has a 4.89. Oh, it's oh no, it's 1 year before the Company of Thor and Oakenshield. Can I read this out loud without like I'm happy that you're enjoying it. And I don't want to seem like I'm roasting you. It's just a lot of people in in the chat would hear or like to hear about it, I think. But they might find it funny because it's such a ridiculous premise. Sucks. Shire Reckoning, 1340, 1 year before the company of Thor and Oakenshield would depart. At this time, the wizard had not yet visited the Shire. Thorin was still wandering in exile and the dragon slept in the mountain. This year, a human with an MC system arrived in Middle-earth. Levi awakens in Middle-earth with Minecraft's creative powers at his fingertips. What begins with a simple survival quickly evolves into legend as he establishes Roadside Keep, a miraculous city that appears overnight with towering walls, endless golden wheat fields, and impossible architecture that defies the natural order. Thus, high walls and fortresses rose overnight, and golden wheat fields stretched endlessly to the horizon. Legends of the Block Wizard spread across the wilderness. Armed with an inventory system, the ability to place and break blocks at will, and Minecraft's game mechanics translated into reality, Levi becomes an unstoppable force in Middle-earth. He slays the dragon Smaug, spoilers, defeats orc armies single-handedly, establishes the Free Cities Alliance, encompassing both sides of the Misty Mountains, and even battles the ancient Balrog of Moria to a standstill across multiple days. From his base at Roadside Keep, Levi forges alliances with the elves, dwarves, and men alike. He receives an ancient dwarven artifact from the depths of underground kingdoms, gains magical seeds from the elven realm, and develops thaumaturgy to create magical artifacts. His territory becomes a beacon of prosperity where education flourishes and refugees find sanctuary. Years later, when orc armies besieged the cities and looked up at the infinite water pouring from the sky, they fell silent. How is this not overpowered? That's a quote from the orcs. As dark forces gather in the east and Mordor's influence spreads, Levi's legend grows. The Balrog knows his name. Sauron's agents fear him, and even the wise like Gandalf and Galadriel treat him as an equal. With unlimited resources, impossible constructions, and the power to reshape the very landscape, Levi stands as Middle-earth's most unconventional hero, a block wizard whose very existence rewrites the fate of the ancient age of legends. Minecraft elements in the Lord of the Rings world. I've deleted the nationalism, corrected the dialogues, names, item spells, and made some changes to certain things. Hope you like it. Holy shit. That's crazy. Sorry, I opened it. I read achievement unlocked, enter Middle Earth. Dude, how long is this? Whoops. Sorry, my bad. That was the wrong one. How long is this? Are we watching the Factorio pause screen? It has 249 chapters? Hi, it's Big Lumi. Yeah, I just... Wow. In awe. It's too powerful. Chat, what if, right? What if we do a stream read along? We all read. Or I read it out loud and you guys can listen like an audiobook. What if I put down a beacon? Does that stack even further with quality modules? Does that work? Do I even make beacons? Dude, that's such a powerful story. I'm not sure if I could handle it. Would you guys listen to me narrate an audiobook? Well, if I say audiobook, that implies that it's already audio. Support your ambition. Oh my god. Just chatting stream? Warlock in the Magus world, Steel Waste, and Legendary Mechanic. I've never heard any of these. I don't think I've ever really read fanfiction beyond like a chapter of My Immortal or whatever. That was as a joke. With like a Bobney Ravenway. It doesn't work with poly modules. They knew. Yeah, but it's gotta be a fan fiction with a silly premise though, like this one. Speed and efficiency are beaconable. That's Sag. Outsmarted again. Such is the way of things. Yeah, but it's gotta be like unintentionally funny. Fraud mage? I have no idea. I've never read or seen Fairy Tale. Dudes, I'm exhausted. Look at all that pollution. Factory's been asleep this whole time. Is kind of functional. Yeah, it just takes too long to get all this to like be ready. Clever. Oh. That should help a lot. Ooh. Hope these low quality rockets aren't going to be a problem. What I might do is leave this like running for a bit off screen, just like load up the ship. Then next time it'll be loaded and we can go to Gliba. Yeah, boys, reckon. I'm tired as hell. If I keep this up, I will die. The bots are being set up. Probably what I find most important here. I did see all those monsters on the main menu screen, so I'm gonna make sure to bring some lasers. I don't want to be caught without those. Better armor lets you fly over the swamps? What, the mech armor? But it's gonna take estimates 5 hours. No. Oh. dire practical measures need to be taken. That should help for now. Man, that's still a rough amount of blue. I feel blue, that's for sure. Now this is out of greens. I don't know how we always bottleneck like this. This isn't getting enough of this because this entire structure fucking sucks. In a few minutes, it's almost for yeah. They're not wrong. In fact, you're very right. I have a problem. Putting them all to... Oh. Oh, you're right. Who's gonna make chips? You have 20. Can you believe that's the damn yellows that are taking so long? Guess I can. Takes a long ass time to make. On top of needing quite rare resources. I'm launching rockets anymore. Can I like remove this from the list? I gotcha. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess next time we're gonna work on improving this whole situation. As you can see. Then, probably go to Gleba. Yeah, that'll be fun. Also out. I might just make an entire new, like, processing area over here for all this. Instead of trying to squish it in here, I'll just move the whole thing here. Kind of like how we did this. I know some of these are redundant. It's more work to take them out. I'm going to bed, gonna read 45 minutes and sleep. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this because it's way too late and I will die. I'm gonna add this web novel to my toolbar. Sounds fun. Okay. Grade the boy Zach of Mars? Or do we raid Sleepy Joe 2? Jason earlier? Shoot. Warlock of the Magus, World of Steel, and Legendary Mechanic? I'll go ahead and raid Zach. Not that Joe isn't, but I've raided Joe a couple times. Also raid this retro streamer. Damn, I just got here. Sorry, T-Lac. Person. Why not? They are playing Doom. Alright guys, thank you so much. Hope you had a good time. If you like Waste Logs, you're following, if you're gonna hang out, Discord down below. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy, yeah? Bye bye.